Wait first, Desi. Peace out. Are you leaving, Roxy? You're sleeping? Or going? This is just me restarting the stream, so... How are you me? What the heck? Desi, how did you become me? Me studying for captures, bro. What is that? Okay, I guess, bro. Wait, do you... Andrew Orange Justice? No way. Wait, that's new. We need more than Fortnite gifts. Okay, how's it going? Alright, see Roxy. It was a good run. Alright, yeah, catch ya. He's still... Oh, wait. I'm uploading the VOD immediately? No, I'm not uploading the VOD immediately. I've not done that for any of these yet. Okay, wait. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Alright. Alright, we're still going. We're not done. We're not sleeping yet. Bonnie's going. Hi, you're here cause ping? Okay. Hello, cause ping. There's no way you're here cause ping. Go ahead. Come on. Let's be real. We're doing more trains. We're not done yet. I re-pinged because stream was getting to 12 hours, and so I need to restart VOD. So sorry all you guys who got pinged who don't want to be here. But we have some good progress for those who haven't checked in a while. So maybe look around, look at the link. Oh, let me... Speaking of the link. Oh, oops. Hold on. I was auto-clicking. Okay. Didn't bought streak, dang. Stream's back? Yeah, stream's back. Who else? Trying to do more at the room crafted, Desi? Okay. I didn't look at the room too closely in that gif. You hear cause ping lucid. Alright, bro. How about this give me money by restarting stream? I see there. Is this all free models or you make the bed? I have a sense of free models. The dust is kind of correct. Like, look, it's not even bed. Andrew's sleeping. It's funny. It's in Tower Critter? Oh, brother, of course. I don't know what that means, but Tower Creator, boo. Could have been studio. How are you gonna give people your Andrew Room asset if we were to collab? We can't collab on Tower Creator. No. For those who are also new here, what we're doing right now, we're getting every tile between 1,000 and 2,000. So every tile with a 1 in the front. That's what we're doing. Tile creator? What do you mean? Are you gonna make a slider puzzle in Tower Creator? Is that what you're doing? That's really gonna piss me off. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Someone needs to take... I'm genuinely gonna try to get those devs to ban Desi. I don't want Desi in that game anymore. Desi's just being stunted. Like, I'm gonna try to... I feel like I know the owner. Or I've been around long enough to know the owner. Like, I'll recognize the name or something. Because it's where they're branched off from Ito and they made their own game, and that's what they made. Because they used the kid originally. I was in the game from the beginning. Probably can. They don't like you. Oh, they don't like you? Good. Make your... Get Desi on studio. New initiative. We gotta take the Tower Grid away from you, bro. You gotta actually start putting it to the pen to the paper. That's actually a brilliant analogy. Because, like, pen is, like, permanent, and right now you're, like, using, like, pencil. And it's, like, easily erasable, because it's in Tower Creator. You know what I'm saying? I'm a genius. Infinite part roll thing, you don't like that. Okay. Didn't like that you didn't build towers, bro. I'm saying. You know who else doesn't like it when you don't build towers? This guy. Like, it's cool stuff without a doubt, but like, low-key, take those skills to studio, bro. That's the reason why I'm upset. I'm not upset because you're using the wrong game. Like, it's cool to see build a boat people do stuff and build a boat, but like, the goal is to build the boat. So, and they don't do that. Andrew solves Desi slider puzzle, bro. I do not want to do that. After this, I never want to touch a slider puzzle again. Like, I genuinely don't. At least not for another full year. Let me go to RDC, let me party with Dev Ultra, and then maybe I'll think about it. Want to see your build-up builds? No, not really. That wasn't an invitation. That was a... It's more so because I'm not seeing those that I'm not talking about it. I think you've already told me. Well, you told me that you haven't showed. You've told but not showed. Show and tell. You know what I'm saying. New certificate? At least, bro. I genuinely think, my theory is that he might try to do like a trophy thing, but one they need like a budget for it. Like this, they just printed on cardstock. It was nice cardstock, FYI, or whatever they used to print it. I'm not complaining with that at all, but I don't think this is a certificate because you don't get a unless there is a certificate at the end of the game. I haven't seen it, so I wouldn't know. Only Thiago knows what's at the end of the game. You own Hall of Fame on the website next to Thiago. Yeah, next to my master, to my sensei. So weird, bruh. Like, was 96 stored? Yeah, it's stored in the first train that we made. On the left. It's been pocketed, and then when we fill in all the trains, I'll like keep it on like the outmost tile, so it'll still be up there. And we'll just keep dragging it down. We'll just hold it with us every time we clear a row or whatever. Cause I don't know what else to do with it, low-key. The colors are slowly turning from pastel into darker colors. I'm realizing this. I mean, not darker, but like, you know what I mean. The colors are changing. Some of them are changing a little. Because like once you get to the very bottom, it's gonna be like super dark. Dark and scary. Did I miss any on the sides or no? Oh, we're good. $5,000 piece puzzle, or 100 times 100. What do you mean 5,000 piece? Oh, like jigsaw puzzle, like normal puzzle. I don't know. That's up for debate. That's a tough one. I don't want to say this in any case, but it might be this. Cause that'd be really big. Like those aren't numbered, right? There's no numbers on the jigsaw. And if it was in person though, I mean maybe. Like I'm thinking online, like online jigsaw puzzle. More than 999 screen time. Do we see it? Where? I see 998. Oh, no, I see 89999. You sure you see it? It might be clipping off of the camera. It was at the bottom? Oh, okay, well, the screen time's gone. Yo, it's actually getting kind of chilly. My right arm is getting pretty cold. That's my temperature checker. It's how cold my right arm is. Currently, it's pretty cold. Should probably close that door, or the window. Ten Roses Insane Drift, welcome in. We've gotten it. I forgot when you last saw us, but yeah, we're doing another 10 right now. We're getting every tile between 1,000 and 2,000. So every tile it starts with the 1. It is what we're doing. We're making long trains. This is the Thiago Meadow. Very long trains from the bottom of the board going upwards. You can check the website. I recommend looking at the website if you really want to see what we're doing. It shows what we're doing pretty clear. We start on the left, we're making big long trains to the right. If you look on the left right now on my screen, you can see some of them. $90 more to go, yep. 10% at a time. It's chill though, it's chill. Getting 10% is low-key, like, I think the biggest hurdle. Most likely. And also, I guess, figuring out how to do this, like, really bad scramble we're about to be stuck in. We're making the box full of these 1K tiles. So. Because once I figure out how to do that, this method comes cake. Well, kinda. It's still gonna take us forever, but... Can I save you on Ito? What happened? Are you soft locked? Is this a new, Is that the new tower? Because no. You should wait for them to bug test the flippin' tower. Or bug fix it. I told you this last time. Wait like a day or two if you actually care about not being bugged. I'm busy. Especially now. Especially now. I'm super busy. Moving tiles. For a living. But yeah, Kian, welcome in. We did get 10 rows finally. First 10% done. Sub 27 or whatever Liam's goal was if you were there for that. But yeah, now our next goal is getting 20% before 45 hours. I've added a new timer, live split. It's better than the other timer we had. Because the other timer wouldn't go above 24. But yeah, what else is there to say? We're doing a new strat, the Thiago strat, where we do these big long trains of 1,000 tiles. We're doing every tile between 1,000 and 2,000. We shove them all in a box, then we scramble them around. You'll see what I mean tomorrow. Right now, my goal is before I sleep, I'm doing every train. And then tomorrow, we're going to start putting them into that box thing I was talking about. With the goal, yeah. Should drink liquid pain. That is something. I don't know about that. I'm having enough of it right here. I think I'm good off that. There's an item, or is it an aura? I thought you guys said there was only an aura. I asked and there was no response when I asked if there was another item. Is there another item? Look, it would make sense if there was, but... Okay. That's everything in that row. This row is done. Next one. Okay. Waiting for bugs to be fixed? I agree. Again, there might likely be bugs. I did not see anyone test it when it was inserted in the game. Some dev probably did. But that does not mean that it's now safe of bugs, so. This is the GD song, is it? Let me eat that donut we're gonna eat. This, like, glazed one. This looks good. It's like a cake donut, but glazed. I hope there's not, like, any lemon or fruity anything on here. Please. Oh, that donut's good. It's like a cake batter donut with glaze on top. It's not like enough glaze, but it's fine. Very solid donut. I think it's the honey dip or whatever. Or honey dew, one of them. A jug party by Exime. Okay. Yeah, it is good, Roxy. It is good. I'm gonna finish that before I go to bed. I'll go to bed with a full stomach today. Not like I normally don't. You know what I mean? Hold on. I'm gonna try to finish it because if I leave it out, it'll probably go stale quicker. This is a time loss, but I do want to eat this. Very solid. Should like rank those donuts on like a scale of like 1 to 10. And we'll go to bed happier? True. Also do stretches during breaks when I'm not feeling it. That also would be a good idea, low-key. Okay, so if it's 20 minutes per one of these, no, let's not say 20. Let's say 10 minutes. 10 minutes per. We could do 6 of these per hour. And there's 30 of them. So 5 hours to do. That's pretty bad. I hope it's not gonna take 5 hours. I really want to try to finish them. Hopefully this will take 5 hours to do all the trains. Sub 5 is ideal. Which means we need better than 10 minutes on most. If not all. I don't think it's happening. Maybe. Some of them might be really short. I don't know. Wish I had splits then for stuff like that. Dang. Only if live split wasn't stupid to learn. I wish there was like a live split for like babies. Like really easy to modify. The interface just looks so confusing. Because I have no idea what I'm looking at. Like a live split for dummies. I'm the dummy. Yeah, thought. Forgot what someone said earlier, but they were like, my pacing was gonna be pretty good, and that means like time spent in game versus out of game. I think, yeah, to complete the challenge, and I wish that was a stat that was tracked, but it's not. But I think they were definitely right, because I feel like it'd be hard to compete with someone who's sleeping and waking up and then playing the game right away. Like, I'm microing like an hour, maybe 2-hour break per day, 7-hour sleep cycle. In the Discord, or like, I don't know where. We need to keep a list of like all the things Andrew needs to do like before I sleep. Like when I'm winding down to end stream, I remember earlier there was a bunch of stuff that I was like, oh yeah, remind me to do this at the end. Like remind this for me at the end. Like nobody's, unless you guys actually remember it, but I doubt anyone's gonna remember that unless we like write it down or have you guys write it down somewhere. I should like make a space where you guys can write me notes. Like I need to do before I officially go to sleep for the day. He's gonna be the official 9126 scribe. Sleepy Drew? I'm not sleepy right now, but before Sleepy Drew happens. UBS? Yeah, probably UBS. We're not putting fish in because of... we can still put fish in. I just gotta not let Void play. Game scored donut rating? Okay. What did I rate this one? Looking really good. One of the best ones I've had in this batch. Maybe because it's not stale. These cake donuts are like immune to being stale. I can already tell this row is gonna be massive. Not good. I'd give it like... It is plain. I'd give it like a 7.5, maybe an 8. 8's pretty bold. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. 7.5 if we want to do decimals. Closer than an 8 to a 7. But it's not quite an 8. Because it's plain. And the glaze isn't really super much. But yeah, no, 7 sounds about right. 7.5. I'm saying goo goo gaga in the music. Bro, I don't think they're saying words in the music most of the time. Stop trying to read into it too much and just jam. Do a dance or something, I don't know. .26 spotted. We've seen a lot of the years. But I don't think I've seen 2026 yet. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. It's golden. Wow. Oh my god, I hate when I auto-click the top of the bar. Okay. Okay. Is it not full screen? No, it's windowed. Wait, missing POV? Oh. Oh, you guys are good, yeah? Or did it like shrink? Did it finally minimize? Normally it doesn't minimize for you guys. At least I don't think. Does it always minimize when I auto-click the top or no? I've misclicked that a lot. So. It's really wide. Okay, that's probably going back into full screen. Or full screen. I'm going back. Yeah, I'm not in Roblox full screen because I need to be windowed for some things. So. It's got perks to being windowed. For this though, it should probably be full screen. Like for leaving an example, just click the X. There's no way to like really quit out of the app, is there? I don't want to escape escape L enter. I want to like fully quit out. $6767 spotted? I don't think so. I haven't heard of it. I think someone joked about it earlier or before. I think it was voidability. He's the type of guy. $969? Okay, now you're the type of guy. I don't think so, no. $999 screen time. True, I see it. I keep forgetting how far we are away from it. Favorite number 926, or is it something else? 926, have you not been here for any of the explanations, really? 926 is not my favorite number, nor is it anything to do with me. It is simply, I had 2 other Roblox accounts. They were banned slash, not banned. I lost the passwords. Back in, like, when I was in 4th grade in 2016. And so I went to my dad, I go, Dad, I need a new Roblox account. I can't remember the passwords. And he made this one, and just chose those numbers randomly. I asked him many times, and he just says the numbers were random. It was insignificant. So, yeah. Literally, my dad just made this account. And that is the only lore. I've tried to convince him to, like, make up some lore sometimes, so, like, we can, like, have a story, but no. Jealous, how's it going? We're a little bit occupied with this game. So, I can't play a new game, sadly. I'm stuck in this game until I beat it fully. There's 100 times 100 slider puzzle in front of us. 10,000 tiles, so. Unless you want to stick around until I beat it. This will take multiple more days. Remember this lore probably was lurking? Yeah. Should be my favorite? It's not my favorite. I use it for like a lot of stuff now. Like whenever I get the chance to 9126 a little, I do. It's not my favorite number. Favorite number is probably 13. Even though people consider it unlucky, I just like it. It's got a bit of charm. It's also the day my birthday is on, so. People would say unlucky 13, and then I'd be upset. Because, like, it's my lucky number. Well, lucky number, whatever. What's the name of the donut I was eating or just ate? I think it's either honey dew or honey dipped or something like that. I gotta look at the donut document again, but like I genuinely don't have an image for this one, so I don't really know. There's no images on the app when I order, which sucks. Like there should be images, but there's just not, so I got no idea. Okay, let me tab out there. The original honey donuts? Yeah, there was 2 honey donuts on the first donut order, so I'm not too sure which one this one is. Yeah, I just don't know. Liam would know. If Liam was still here, I'd be able to show him, and he'd probably point to me point me in the direction of which is which. But alas, Liam is definitely sleeping. He's going through finals. I don't know if it's finals at the end of the week or what. I think it might be Friday. I forgot. Forgot what he said. We're going to bed today. I might go get like a glass of milk or something, low-key. I am more thirsty, and this water is like being drained by the second, so. At this angle, we can't see the edge of the board, which is interesting. If we zoom out another time, we probably can see it. So, yeah, okay, there it is. To be fair, this is like really zoomed out, so. Milk and donuts on God, bro. Best meal ever. Chocolate milk and donuts, though. Peak. Although I don't have any chocolate milk. We don't, like, carry that here. And if we did, it'd be gone within a day, bro. Like, I love chocolate milk, but my siblings will drink, like, as much as I do. Because they just, like, drink and eat more than me. So. They're gonna steal my chocolate milk. I'd have to like hide it or something. $9696 spotted, really? Andrew at Gym GIF? What was that? Like, what even would that be? I had the Long John. Rating on Long John? I had both Long Johns. The white one I had it when it was more fresh. It wasn't as stale. So I'd give that like a 8. The maple one I had today also, and it was stale. So not as fresh. Not good. That was like a 6. Let me zoom out one more time, I think. Fan art background was struggling with the timer, and they were jacked. Oh, all my fan art was buff? I mean, yeah, it's just the art style, so. Fighting for peak milk, yeah, exactly. I'm making the rating chart, okay. Oop. Not autoclaiming still, am I? Hopefully not. Okay. Just freeze there. I think this is a time loss line. Like, there's no way we can do all these under 5 hours total. When did we start doing these? Like, at least an hour and a half ago, right? I think so. Oh, I see it, dude. I missed one. There. Okay. Hopefully we don't miss another. Okay. And we're down again. The trains look funny on the website. Funny or beautiful? Because I thought when I saw other people's, they look good. The trains look good. As good as good could be, you know what I mean? Like. Okay. Might zoom in again, because I'm tired of staying zoomed out. Like, icicle? Yeah. They look funny to you, so you would see those and you will laugh at them. You smiled at them. You smiled at the icicle looking things. Okay, bro. Okay. Oh, there we go. I do gotta close that window now. I'm cold. Not yet. I keep saying now, and then I'm like, wait, I do, but I don't. Okay, next time I feel a chill from the window. What time is it? 2 a.m.? It's 2 a.m. I'm like super tired. What happened yesterday? We're gonna be able to watch the tapes back. Again, you don't need me to publish the VODs on the YouTube for you to be able to watch them, because the Twitch broadcasts get auto-uploaded. I hope we're like running the vodcast memory banks dry. Hopefully they chill on me. But you can like go look at the past broadcasts. Anyways, I digress. Again, I said that earlier. Like, I don't know what I was feeling yesterday, but if we look back in the VOD, I'm curious how I was super tired super early. I don't know why. Today I woke up earlier too. Maybe I feel better rested today Yesterday there was a lot of people asking me like, oh, Andrew, do you feel better rested? And I was like, oh, I don't know. And today I was like, yeah, I slept fine. So. If you ever want to make your time feel like it's just disappearing, like dripping from your hands, play this game. Minutes melt by like seconds. It's crazy. You lurk lucid. I'll see you around. You're feeling it just by watching? I mean, yeah, like, you guys are also troopers. You're going through this over my shoulder, so. I don't know why I said that. I feel like felt a presence behind me. There's like a shadowy figure right behind my shoulder. That's you guys. Oh, this is a time save? I feel like we've... Did I do a row under 7 minutes, maybe? I don't know. The goal right now, we're trying to cut time down. We're trying to do each train below 10 minutes. That's the current objective. For those who don't know what a train is, we might need to speak up in chat, and I can try to give you the whole spiel again. I don't feel like doing that, though. All you lurkers who are clueless, sorry. Sometimes you gotta be vocal. To get all the information, all the info. I mean, like, commands for, like, each buzzword, so I don't have to keep explaining it, low-key. Like, exclamation point train. What else? Box, maybe? Because we got the box coming up. I edged that one. I barely didn't auto-click the bottom of my screen there. What other buzzwords can we make for this game? Train, column, row. What are you supposed to go on? Are the trains just lining up the lower numbers? Yeah, so the train is basically making a column up and down. Generally, the trains are columns. They could be horizontal when we're like actually putting them in place, but the train is just a column of all the numbers we need currently. Sorry, now we're doing all numbers between 1,000 and 2,000. We're doing 10 rows at once. That's the goal. So first we need to get the trains going and collect all of them, and then we're going to need to start putting them in place, which is going to be the hard part. And I'm saving that for tomorrow. Tonight, my goal is to get all of the trains done, which is harder to do than said, so. Okay, I think that's where I'm supposed to be. So it's the end of that train. Oh god. Alright, let's time to go down again. Every 3 tiles? Essentially, yeah. This is the Thiago meta. Yeah, exclamation with Thiago. That should definitely be one. Here's on how long they are? Yeah, very, very true. Well, each column should be the same length. But how many 1,000 tiles we get is depending on... That like, turns out to be the length of each train. Alright, I'm gonna close my window now, I think. But yeah, so it's like, we keep... Basically, where my cursor is the middle, and then on the left and the right, those are the 1Ks that we're putting in to make the column. Only on the left and right, no further. And yeah, we're going left to right. So we did all the ones on the left so far. So to the left, there should be no 1,000s. Even first in 10 streams now? That doesn't seem true, Desi. Put the jacket on. It's an odd number, would be even, all we did. Well, no, you could get odd number of points from Gamble's Desi. Let's use your brain, come on. Okay. But you never gamble? Liar, I saw you gamble. Last prediction. I don't know, I don't trust it. You've gambled a fair bit, Desi. Starting to yawn, that's the first. We haven't been yawning today. Improvement. Our endurance is getting better. Better and worse. If we go to bed earlier, we wake up earlier, which I don't like. We stay up later, we wake up later. So. And the later we stay up, the more likely, you know, stop the stream and make a new one before I go to bed. Because I don't want to, like, sleep in past the VOD time. I'm never getting all these trains done. I really want to get most of them done. I'm doubting myself. I don't think I can do it. Because if I'm really yawning and starting to get tired, then prospects aren't looking good. Depends how quick some of these trains are. Just put 1 in the gamble. Last time you got 96. That's crazy. You got 96 from 1. Insane co-op. Was it Impulse? Investment? I guess that's true. Your ability to not spend all your money and lose it all. Your resistance to the gamble. You gotta know how to conserve some of your money. There's definitely a word I'm looking for, I just can't think of it. My brain is too mush. Go with budgets? There you go. Yeah, way to not break the bank. That sounds a bit more like me. What I wanted to say. Way to gamble responsibly. I have inf points? Yeah, my points are infinite. I can't use them. Besides, like, buying my own channel stuff, like, infinite amount of times. Which, where's the fun in that? What's my limit? There's no limit. Oh, yeah, right. Corpse limit. 400. It's pretty good. Definitely good with budgets. Burley, how's it going? Welcome back, son. Sunyan. We are at 10 rows, Burley, 10%. We are now doing another full 10 rows at once. Last time we didn't do that. This time we are. Trying a new method. If you look at the website, you can see all our different trains, which are big columns on the left. We started on the left, we're going to the right. My goal before I sleep is do all these big columns, which is in like a 3-tile width as we go across the board. Hopefully some of that made sense. I'm sort of like speed through explanations, because the longer I spend on it, the more I'm like, going to stop and think and like go, and like start drooling. Because my brain is really mush right now, so. We're also entering day 4. But ever since we did these Thiago strats, there's this guy who, the first guy who beat it named Thiago. He did this same meta. He taught me this meta. He was on stream earlier, like when you're not here. I think. Anyways, but he taught me some stuff, and this was one of them, and so I told him I'd try it, and this is saving us time. We are now almost at sub 200 hours for expected victory, so that's good. Also, I learned how to do a live split, so. Did Brilly get any of that? I don't know. Hopefully Brilly understood. Capiche caposh. Soaked it in. Brilly better not go, I had ads. You get it? Okay. You streamed today, Brilly, or not? Gotta show the whole thing? We'll do that when I get to the top of this column, okay? We're close, we're close. In a few. But yeah, in the next hour or so, I'll probably be sleeping. I don't know if next hour, maybe I could do 2? I feel like I could do 2. See. I just go until I'm tired, until I can't no more. We started today around 1, same as yesterday, even though I woke up earlier. I thought I'd be done earlier, but I wasn't. My morning routine. So these are like 15-hour slider puzzle work days. Holy bro. But if you look on the website with the link, you could see the lines a little more clear. When I zoom out, you'll be able to see them too. But I'll tell you, okay. We're about to finish this row. We almost brought to the top. It's not in view yet, but it's getting there. He's locked in. Yeah, if really click the pin message, you would be able to see the thing, but it's fine. He doesn't need to. So. I can show Burley myself. Because I got the time. Yeah, the link. That's a link to like my direct progress. It's like a mini map. So if you have that up whenever, you'll see whatever I'm at throughout the day. It's kind of funny. Some of my IRLs like have it pulled up and they tap in. Throughout their final studying procedures. More beautiful, I picked the cat, bro. Stop talking about the cat, bro. We're not picking the cat. I've been live for 28 hours. That's how long I've been in this puzzle. Actively playing. I pause it every time I'm not playing. It updates with the website time. The time on the website also is pretty accurate. Until I have to leave and rejoin, and then the website time updates. So my session has been website time subtracted by this time. Alright, here we go. Nice. Alright, Burley. This is where we're at. Subathon with Puzzleathon. Streamathon but with Puzzleathon. So yeah, we did the top 10 rows. So these are all sorted. And then we've been lining up. So each of these lines, you can kind of tell a little. Each of those lines contains tiles between 1,000 and 2,000. And so when I do that across the whole board, I'm going to shove them all between 1,000 and 2,000 and then sort them into what you saw above. That is what's going on right now. And we're like, oh, we're not even halfway on these lines. That's disappointing. My goal is like 3/4 then, I think. I'm going to try to get 3/4. Unless I can actually get half, or I can do them all, maybe. It just really depends on how many tiles we come across, so. I don't know. I'm gonna frame this on my wall. Bro, I don't, like, screenshot it and put it on my wall. I mean, I wasn't planning on it. It's literally just a gradient of color. But there's probably gonna be, like, a reward for beating this. So, that I will probably frame or put in my background or wherever, whatever. I probably gotta wait for RDC, though. Yeah, I better not miss the badge notification. That would also be bad. Like, he didn't say that there's a prize or trophy for this or anything. Like, last time there wasn't a promise either. But it was because I was going in person. He was like, oh, let me do this for you since you're going in person. Like, that was kind of the whole thing with the certificate that I got. You've seen this, Burley, right? I think, yeah, I've told you about this. But this is for doing the challenge. Same game. Easier, though. It was the challenge of 1,000 tiles, which was 10 by 10s, and then 120 by 20. This is 100 by 100. So. Significantly worse. By like a lot. It's times 10. On the worstness level. Scale. What am I talking about? It's having a real thing. Worstness. But yeah, I don't think I actually can do it fully. I'm getting tired by the minute, somehow. My battery's draining. Internally. We're going to go into, I'll wake up, it'll be day 4. You gotta go. Alright, I'll catch you around. Burley will be here for the foreseeable 5-6 days. Adios to Burley. Love you, Burley, for checking in. I appreciate my homeboys who check in. No, I was gonna say, you know who hasn't checked in? Igor, but didn't Igor check in one time? I swear. No, he raided, right? Yeah, he raided. Did he raid? I think he raided the first day. Check out Jim Greer GIF. You finished it? Hold on. I'm locked in. But yeah, I'm semi slowing down, semi just feeling tired. Especially, I think you know why? It's because I checked the flipping, I checked how many rows we had to go still, and we're like barely halfway. If you can count this as being halfway. Demoralized. Demotivated me. A little bit. Quality is bad? Bro. Just making gifts for the sake of making gifts, bro. I'm gonna turn every Fortnite dance into a GIF. You should do that. So I can send them to JovK. I only send like the IRL Andrew gifts to JovK or other people. Because they're funny. The other ones I use sometimes. It's 20 gifts? Yeah, 20 gifts would be awesome. Yo, what is the Jim Greer gift, bro? This is so chopped. Actually chopped, bro. When they removed catch flags from fish so they don't show you when you did something? Wait, is Brilly streaming? Or did Brilly just go live? I think Brilly just went live. Or something. I saw there was a... Brilly has been live? Was he still... Oh my god. I just got the noti and he was looking at my stream. I'm like mumbling, bro. If I knew I was on... Dude, I feel embarrassed now. If I knew I was on someone else's stream, I'd put a little more pep in my step. He said he was live? Did he? Oh, I missed it, bruh. Darn. Well, that's embarrassing. Sorry, Burley's viewers. Want to look like I'm not actually dead yet. I feel like I sounded and looked dead there. Probably not. Burley, come back. No, he doesn't actually need to come back. I want to do over. I want to do over. Erase it. Erase it. It's not the worst thing in the world, but still. I like to put my all when I'm collaborating. Someone else watching me is not really collaborating, but still. It is some people's first impression of my content, so. Don't want it to be zombie Andrew. You're gonna sleep, Desi, or I'll see it, bruh. I'll probably be sleeping in the next hour. I don't think I can do another 2. Or 1.5, I guess is what I said I would do. By 3:30, I'll probably be ending. I'm starting to get a headache. Like, my top head, like, right here, hurts. Don't forget to put on Sleepy Drew. Someone will have to remind me at the end of stream. End of stream. End of... whatever. Okay. Lock that in. Move these up. Or when I found this song. This song's pretty old. push through. Bro, I'm not... For what? For every train? There's 0 shot. Not a chance. Is this the one that's not even halfway? I think this is the not even halfway one. Like, halfway on trains, maybe a little more than half. Like, we'll have less... I did want to finish trains, though. Oh, there's just no way. I doubt it, bro. I'm already yelling this much. There's no shot. Am I up to date on Twitch VODs though? Like from the old streams before this stream? Did I upload Sundays? I think I did. On my VODs channel. I would need to check that. That's something I need to check. Just to make sure, because my old VOD could expire. Well, I doubt it, but you never know. All these VODs I'm a little less worried about, because these shouldn't expire for 2 weeks, so. But I hope I'm up to date on my old VODs. Half trains is fine too? What do you mean half trains? We can't half train it. We have to do it fully. We have to give it our all. Half-assing it would be pointless. You're gonna zoom out again here. This is a pretty long one. So we're like doing half of the trains, I'm assuming. We probably will get that done though. We probably will get half the trains done. Rainbow, how's it going? Welcome back. Hope work's going well for you. You're studying, or whichever it was. I forgot precisely what you said, but I do remember. A little. So are we strong? We're gonna be calling it soon. Sleep is imminent. I got like a few more columns in me, and then we're gonna be going. We're gonna be snoozing. Just I'm not trying to push myself too hard. I don't want to like fully destroy myself today for no good reason. But again, the more I push myself, the sooner we're done with this whole thing, so that's why I'm up at almost 3 AM doing this. The thing that sucks though is like when I wake up from like until dinner, like I'm tired. I'm tired until dinner. Cause I have to have like a good meal, like a good hearty meal. My cereal doesn't really energize me enough in the morning. So that's a little unfortunate. This has been the pattern for like the last 2 days. I'm self-realizing this, so can't like get enough food though prior to that. I'm trying to think like how I could be more energized after I wake up. Maybe like I already showered though. Because I splash my face with water. Showering is splashing my face with water. I don't know, man. I'm always just tired at the time of the day. Because generally I wouldn't wake up that early. Sorry about that early. Oh, man. Ooh, I'm tired. Man. I'll try to do 1 or 2 more columns. But the sleepy cells are getting to me. It's interesting though. We were tired like not around this time, but yes, around this time. Or was it a little earlier? Yes, I forgot when we went to bed yesterday. But I know it was earlier than the first day. First day we were trooping. We were up hella late. I'm just at 30 hours. We just hit the 29-hour mark. A little scary though, because Liam expects us to be done with 20% in 16 hours. It might be possible. Like, trains should realistically only take another hour and a half, maybe, at most. And then sorting is gonna take, God. Putting them all on the board is gonna take, like, I don't even want to think about that. 2-3 hours to put them on. And then it's gonna be, like, the rest of the time sorting. I don't even think we'll have enough time. Hour and a half. Plus, let's say 3. Then what, like 11 hours to sort it all? There's no way. I mean, maybe we have time. Doesn't look appetizing. What, this board? There's a lot of trains. Yeah, you see on the left. If you look at click the link above, it'll show you the mini map, and you can kind of see it more zoomed out. You can see all the trains. But yeah, we've been grinding the trains. Lots of trains. Still thinking of that dude that we better already see building the trains, bro. That guy was cool. Look, you forgot about that. I mean, the train sims. I wonder if he added badges to this game, because that was my suggestion, was adding badges to his games. So I could do this game in like a badger. Yes, the board? I mean, yeah, the board's just a bunch of random colors. Looks like not good. Of course, it's not gonna be appetizing. It's not like a food. Okay, train has been docked. Should do 1 or 2 more. Dev Ultra, how's it going? Open the game and you'll have changed the image to a bunch of food. Bro, what? Oh no. It's gonna scare me. I'm gonna think my like data's been corrupted. Don't do that. Please, bruh. I thought this guy was sleeping, bro. This guy's always watching. It's actually like 1984. Like, Dev Ultra's always watching. I think it's the worst thing ever, but still. I genuinely thought he was sleeping. We said this earlier. It's only, oh, I forgot your time zone's different. Not even late hours? True. Yeah, he's, yeah, you're the funky time zone. That lets you stay up when I'm staying up. But yeah, we're gonna tap out soon. I need to sleep. 8,000 spotted. Sadly, we aren't doing the fringe. Low-key might sometime. No, that's a huge time waste. If I'd like go for like edge pieces. We got a Thiago train meta. Thiago. I feel like that name just doesn't sound right. Thiago. Thiago. I'm tweaking, bro. That's how you know it's too late. It's like a bug, like, on my collarbone. Felt like, maybe I think it's like a hair in my shirt or something. Something that deep. It scared me for a sec. Okay, lock that in. Go up. Man. I gotta make sure. I'm like gonna start missing 1K tiles, without a doubt. Well, at least the strat's like a little easier than the other one we were doing before. Because I'm only looking at 3 rows now. Just gonna narrow my vision. I remember before I was like, how am I possibly gonna do that? And just kind of learn it. You kind of get better at it. Though it really feels like I'm screwing over my eyes, but whatever. When I selectively choose to only look at like a small fraction of the screen. Where's like a bowl of Skittles and M&Ms. That's a pleasant way of thinking about it. Okay. Yo, can we like, for every puzzle permanently on the 9126 tile, can we like make it my profile image? Can we make it the dragon? Like, with 0.5 transparency? I think it's a brilliant idea. Instead of making my board full of food. We need some tribute. Is there a donut break? I still have a fraction of the honeydew or whatever we tried. But I'm saving it for until we're, like, when I'm done, before I go to bed. I'm just gonna pop it in my mouth. It's like a, it's like a fifth, maybe. It's small. I'm not that hungry, though, Roxy. It's so full. And I almost out, nope, not almost out of water. We actually got more than I thought. My voice is dying, though. It has been a long day of speaking. Sleeping is like the only way to recover my voice, dude, I swear. Make all the tiles neon so the text is really hard to read. Alright, like, just making the worst modes possible, I guess, bro. Like, now I'm genuinely think I'm gonna actually dream about this game now. Because now you're like giving me like nightmare fuel, like, versions. I'm gonna imagine that the whole board is actually changed to that, and I'm gonna actually have to beat it that way. And it's not like some troll. I get sick because I'm playing this game? What do you mean sick? I would never get sick. Sick of this game? Me? No. Not sick of this game. Impossible. Yeah, I hope I don't actually come down with a cold or something. We've been edging it. We've really been edging it. One of these days I might wake up with a sore throat or something. But I hope not. It's not the end of the world. But it is kind of embarrassing. Over the 100 times 100 tile challenge, I have become ill. Not of the game. My body has been against itself and became ill. Whoever you say when your body becomes sick. It was like such an abstract way of beating around the bush there. Okay, this is a long train. There's a lot of 1000s here. More than I would have liked. I go from 10.21 to 10.20. Probably because I tore one out from where it shouldn't have been. So the point 2 is all random tiles that are just in place that shouldn't be, that I didn't put there. Or most of them are. And so I probably just took out one of the ones that was in place within the last 2 trains. Or whenever you last checked. This is gonna happen. I'm not gonna force every tile to be in the right spot if I somehow had one in the right spot. You saw this was going. You beat Infernum, Devour. What is that? From? I'm not familiar. Or is that the game Infernum? The side tiles? The side tiles aren't 20. $9696 is frying you? I see 9996. But yeah, it is a purple tile. Good eye, Roxy. Good memory, I should say. Not everyone's gonna know that. I mean, it's even like a time limit. Like, you can only be in game for a certain amount of hours a day, and then they like boot you off. Like a health safety hazard warning thing. You've reached your daily limit of this game is pain. Do not try to play more, otherwise you will be banned. I don't know. It's a Terraria mod? Oh, okay. I'm not too familiar with Terraria or its mods. Roblox is where I live and thrive. Every idea that Devolver will add tomorrow. Bro, if I get trolled with some pop-up saying, you've reached your limit, you cannot play this game anymore, I am gonna throw hands. With someone. Is we doing while lurking? Oh, nice. Hopefully, can you tell how hard it is, though? It's decently difficult. Reaction-based, dang. Well, good job. I wish I wish you had some Roblox like boss experience in your belt. Yo, Burley with the raid. Yeah. Appreciate the raid, Burley. How's it going? Sadly, I am gonna be disappearing behind me and sleeping in bed soon, so not right away, but eventually. But Raiders, how's it going? Burley viewers, how we doing? Hit the blue shirt sturdy. I'm not hitting the blue shirt sturdy, bro. But I can like try to do it like in my chair. I'm way too tired to jump on the floor. And also I can't hear. Because if I make any sort of like bouncing noise on the floor, my mom will hear it and get mad. So. But it was like I don't even know. I like lean back even more. How did I even do it? Oh, like. Put the clip on? Okay. So you can see it? Sure. Yeah, I can't make too much of a ruckus right now. Quadruple Twitch Turbo badges are out. Low-key, I'm gonna want to cop those. But also, I'm probably gonna... Like, I probably can't get them. Oh, do I just need Twitch Turbo? How do I get them? When the cat's so bad? How do you get them? You just have to have Twitch Turbo? You don't even get the free trial? Ooh. I was gonna say, I already have, like, a paid account, so... Hold on, I'll put the clip on in a sec, Burley. Let me finish this thing. This row. How long is the clip? Hopefully it's not too big of a time loss. I'm trying to time loss here. Sorry, Burley. I'm sorry. One more tile merge and then we're up top. Okay, here. Okay, blue shirt sturdy coming up. Specifically, Dev Ultra, avert your eyes. Don't look. Okay. Sleeping is a time loss. No, it is though, on God. I'm saying. Okay. Meet that. Go. Hear myself right now. Okay. Alright. No clips. Okay. And then. Boom. Okay, blue shirt sturdy, you ready? Shoot, where is it? No. Yes. Okay. No, this isn't the good one. I want to show you the good one. That's the OG one. Where's the good one? A lot of clips here, bro. Holy. Where's the good blue shirt sturdy? Okay, let me go by 30 days. And you're tweaking now. Or this one. Okay, blue shirt sturdy. Oh. 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 Oh, 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 oh. Hey. Yo, okay, and the vulture shot. Alright, pack your bags, we're going home. We're going back to the puzzle. Alright. So. Hit TikTok dance blue shirt sturdy. Yeah, we're never seeing that again. This is peak. Alright, that made your night. Really, I'm glad. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you guys were good. You activate the free trial, buy turbo, or gift someone. Interesting. I'll look at it later. Clip it? No, don't clip it, bro. Don't clip it. We already have the clip of it. Oh my god. What am I doing? I forgot what I'm doing. Clip? Bro, what do you mean clip? Clip the clip? No, don't clip the clip. It's already a clip, man. Oh my god. Oop. Okay, when I beat this, yeah, we're just adding things onto this, like, when Andrew beats this, these need to happen. We need Dev Ultra to do the blue shirt security. We need Dev Ultra to the hey, oh. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any sort of way to get him to do that. Oh, that'd be funny. We sure is a funny thing. Alright, hold on, let me... Right, there we go. The Vulture, would you do the blue shirt sturdy for any kind of money? Any sort of money would make you do that? You ever dance in your life? You not be doing. That's not how it will change? Alright. Worth a shot, you know, worth a shot. I thought maybe I had a chance at convincing you. As the one who's, actually, I don't think I'm really convincing, am I? My credibility is my determination, so. My resolve. What did I say to you? I don't know, what did I say to you? Oh, you're talking about Lucid? Yeah, Devil Ultra, he's a... What even send? What even is that? I can't even tell. It's like it's a square on my screen. Oh, it's an emoji. Okay, I see now. He's not 78. He's at least 58, alright, guys? He's at least 58, alright? A little more spry than you thought. Yo, this was hella time loss, bro. W Burley time loss. Burley deserves the time loss, though. It's worth Burley. Time loss deserves, bro. You're with Uncle all the time, but Grandpa's new? Yo, I'm surprised they call you Unc still. Like, Grandpa is... Like, I'm the Unc now. They call me Unc, Devil Ultra. Yeah, but Gramps is Sudin, though. That's... Yeah. You're on your way to, like, the retirement home at this rate. Yo, you may get the retirement home before Escape Room 2 launches. I don't know. That's a yikes. Hopefully you're in... I'm not gonna say that. Just need a bit more morbid. We don't need to go that route. It's too far. Too far. You will release it before any tragic events happen. Any dying of old age occurs. There's no shot the game does not come out. I will take it upon myself. I will be the torch bearer, even though I'm not that good at developing. Somehow, it will continue. You gotta go? Alright. Burley, I will see you later. No, it's all good. It does not matter that much. I appreciate the raid, dude. 30 seconds over? There's no, like, we're not, like... We're just trying to get this done as quick as we can. With, like, the lowest time possible. So that's what I mean by time loss, is that we're going for, like, a low time, but... Our time is already cooked from our beginning, which was a slow opening. According to Thiago, and Thiago's always right, so... Name a time that Thiago was wrong. It'd be really hard to do so. I gotta drink more water. Man, dude, this turret takes so long. I guess it's good, because then you get 10%, but I don't know, man. I don't know. This better be worth it, dude. This just better be worth it. That's all I gotta say. I really hope Thiago didn't, like, screw me over here with some sort of whack. There's just no way. There's just no way. I doubt he would have accidentally or purposely did that. I have faith in Thiago. I gotta hold strong, as much as slow as this feels. There's quadruple 8. Seems legit? Yeah, it does seem legit. I don't think we're getting scammed. Seems fairly legit. He's got a full train again. Reminds you of Teen Titans? This? Or the song? Or what are you talking about? The song? Really? How? I'm trying to... Oh, no, I can kind of see what you're saying. Oh, little. Again, I didn't really watch Look, I haven't watched television in a long time. Last time I was like, I don't even know when I watch television, bro. I don't watch cartoons. Only certain more cultured animated film. I'm joking. You like the theme song? Okay. I look, you don't really remember. I remember like the beginning a little bit, but okay. What is there with 11? What is going on there? Did we mess up? I'm just gonna move that back because I don't know what that's doing there. When I left, there was like a 1000 that wasn't in its line where it should have been. I'm assuming that's its line at least. I can't really tell. Okay, yeah, that was. Yeah, I was like out of line. What the heck? Let me zoom out here. This is another longer one. The movement, man. Such a time loss. We probably lost like a full 30 minutes of movement. Movement alone. I would not be surprised. Movement low-key bonds. It always overcompensates and then undercompensates, and then you gotta find the middle ground, and it's just not smooth enough, bro. Not for this puzzle. Like, at least we got auto-clicker tech, but movement, Camera movement is something that is not solvable. Once Dev Ultra updates the game, it makes it 10 times better and more pain, even though it's not more pain or whatever. You just gotta brand it as being more painful. We gotta LARP the pain. This is enough pain, bro. This game is enough pain. Just the right amount of pain. How many more times I'm gonna like say the game name in the stream? I wonder. The stream, this series, this saga. Okay, that's too much. We gotta stop there, I think. Okay. I gotta squint and look at the top. It's a huge train, dude. How much more do we have to go? Some of them are close. There's so many thousands here. It's not even funny, bro. Oh, there's another. Oh my god. Oh, we're not close. It's gonna suck. Alright. Seven rows 2 hours ago. Kimber, how's it going? You finished 10 rows when you were sleeping? 7 rows 2 hours ago? I was 7 rows like 4 hours ago, maybe. 4 or 5 hours ago. I don't know. It's been we've been done with 10 for a while now. But yeah, welcome back. 10% 10 rows. We are working on a strategy where we bring every 1,000 to 2,000 tile to the top of the board. Yeah. And this is probably our longest row yet. This is huge. But I'm getting tired and we're gonna sleep soon, probably. I'm not, like, fully donezo yet. I don't know. Where to get, like, this extra little juice of motivation? I don't know. But I tap back in for a little more. And then we're gonna have to pause the timer and leave the game and go find a game to AFK. And I low-key, we might do Untitled Button Sim, because there's like an RNG system in that one, and we can try to roll for like a good something in some million. Yeah! Would we raid? Okay, bro. Like, I'd say I'm going to bed, and then this guy goes, and you're still alive. I guess that's right. You can't even read the numbers, bro. I can't even read my own numbers. Hey guys, wow. How we doing, Wood Weezers? I'm calling you guys the Weezers, because I'm too tired. Wait, huh? We all would wait it. Dude, I can't even, bro. Of course he pulls some, like, rug pull BS on me right now. Wait. Hope you had a good stream, dude. But, you know, okay, Woodwee's viewers, this is Roblox. Believe it or not. This is 100 by 100 tile sliding puzzle. Where I need to get every number lined up in a row. 1 through 10,000. There's 10,000 numbers. We have 1 through 1,000 done. We're working on 1,000 to 2,000 right now. And I'm bringing all those up to the top. Let me show you. We're about to be done with this row, and then I'll show you what we're doing. But yeah, we've been in this puzzle for almost 30 hours. This is like a Woodwee's like subathon or whatever he does, but without the subs. But yeah, I'm doing this not for for fun. I did a different challenge last year in this same game for 10 by 10 sliders and then 120 by 20, and I got this. So that's cool. Yeah. Do my eyes hurt? Yeah. This is day 4. So whenever I'm done for the day, I go sleep over there and stream stays on. Yeah. Pain is gain? Yeah, it's called this game is pain. Did Wood even speak? Oh, wait. So usually we say thank you. Well, yeah, you expect, okay. Wait, didn't I say thanks? I said thanks, right? I can't remember. Oh, thank you again, Wid. Thanks, I guess, bro. You can say anything right now and I'll believe it. Like, I'm actually going delirious. This is... I woke up at 11 a.m. Got on the puzzle around 12 p.m. I've been doing slider puzzle for 16 hours? 15, 16 hours right now? I'm tired, bro. Day 4. No, 3? Day 3, going into day 4. Donuts and water. Yes, donuts and water. We're almost out of water. Your head hurts? Yeah. Sorry, this isn't the most visually appealing. Let me zoom in a little for you guys. Oops, that probably doesn't feel good either. Getting dragged across the floor. Alright, well, so yeah, let me show you. So we finished the first 10 rows, right? You see all these in order, looking nice, looking like pretty and all that. Yeah, okay. Gonna make a Woodwee's joke, and then I forgot he's watching, so I'm not gonna say it. But yeah, no, we're good on that. So, first 10 rows done. Oh, also the link in chat, guys. If you go to the link, there's a website for this puzzle, and you can see my progress on like a mini map. So yeah. 3 days of this is crazy? Yeah. No, sorry, Woodwee's viewers. You guys have a great night. Probably leave before your eyes bleed out of their sockets, okay? But hopefully you're doing good. Clover, Brother Avocados, everyone. Mawiza, hopefully I said that right this time. Lockout Gaming. Again, everyone, hope you guys had a good stream. What was Wid up to? Wid didn't tell me. Like normal. Wid always just stays mysterious and like... Let me guess, he was probably with another girl, huh? That's probably what Wid was doing. So let me turn the music down. I need this like crazy hype music in the background, otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep, so... He opened... Oh yeah, that's right, he opened packs, because this guy is a gambling addict, that's right. Am I sliding each number, but one by one? You have to slide them one by one, but I'm grouping by row. So we're going for numbers between 1,000 and 2,000. So every number with a 1 in the front, every 4-digit number with a 1. Because there's 10,000, right? So we're doing a whole group of 1,000s right now. Here, I didn't show you what that looks like. Okay, that might hurt a little. But you see how you can kind of tell we have a lot of big lines on the left? And we're making more of those on the right? Yeah. He smashed up with his forehead. Like, what, bro? Like, this guy does nothing, doesn't he? 6 packs, 8 hits is what you remembered when you hopped in. Okay. Are you grouped near numbers before mass moving? So we're doing them in columns. So I group by column. So what I'm doing is I have a group of 3 columns. In the middle, I'm putting all the 1000s in the middle, and we look on the left and the right side of that column, and we keep stacking the 1000s in the middle. Very productive stream. Yo, like, then I guess that sounds productive for Wid, bro. Like, at this rate, I don't even know, bro. I don't know what that guy does anymore. I thought he, like, was gonna do something like picking up sand greens again, or golf course, walking around. I don't know, bro. Wid does Wid things, I guess. But yeah, I guess I finally was up for a Wid raid, huh? Normally I'd be sleeping by this time, which is gonna be soon, because my brain is fried. So, oh, hold on. No, never mind. Wait. So, okay, the issue is this, like, moves if I don't lock it. I have to lock it with L. And then I can move without that happening. But yeah, this is terrible. What time? 3 a.m. It's probably 1 a.m. for Wid, right? Oh, I'll be going to LA soon, so well, you're not going to see me and Wid. I mean, maybe we'll get a photo. Probably. But I'm going to be going to VidCon, and I'll probably visit Wid when I'm up there. So, up there? Down there. Way down there. Way down there. But I'm going to try to go say hi to Wid. So. Been to VidCon before? I've never been. And I have a few buddies in the Roblox sphere that are going, so I'm like, oh. Might as well have some social bonding time. That's precisely how I imagine it. No. Yes. No. What? Yes? I don't know why I'm, like, debating this. Yeah. That was kind of my thought process. What is socializing? Not this. Software engineers don't know what that means. Alright, well, hey, Dev Ultra, to each your own, bruh. Also, this guy in chat, this Dev Ultra guy is the guy who made this. So, everybody, if your eyes hurt, go give him a bad review on... no, don't give him any hate. This guy's the GOAT. He made my childhood, which isn't this. Different game. But yeah. The Vulture's kind of cool, but he makes stuff like this, and it's absolute torture, so. We try to put up with this. Anyways, I guess I'll do another column. Oop, okay. Well, I do gotta scroll down here, so it might hurt your eyes for a little bit, guys. I gotta get this cursor all the way down. Because I have to click through every tile. Okay, there we go. To move it. I'll try to stay zoomed in for as long as I can. Even though this is probably gonna hurt. I don't know what hurts more. Zoomed out or zoomed in, guys? What do you think? Woodwee's viewers. I want a new set of eyes on this. What do you think hurts more? If I'm zoomed in all the way or zoomed out? Probably zoomed in is better, I'd assume. I was trying to think of how I can, like, make the viewer experience less painful. There's not really, like, an easy solution to that, is there? I need, like, a buffer, like a display that only I see. Oh, quadruple 7. There's quadruple 7 again. Just never lock camera. Also make background color bright yellow. Alright, so that is what we aren't gonna do. That is the This Game is Paint experience. We are having the This Game is viewable experience, actually. We're trying to make it acceptable to be streamed on Twitch, not to be deemed an epileptic warning. Or hazard, or whatever I was going for there. Oh my god, bro. Hopefully we said a good stream with wasting more of his money. I don't know why he's doing that, bro. I don't know if any of you guys are still here, but does he even watch One Piece? I doubt it. Like, he has to be LARPing it, right? Isn't Woodby's LARPing the One Piece things? You're a Woodby's viewer. Are you Lucid? Okay. Zoomed out, painful. Alright. I'll take your word for it, Lucid. You're in the team. Are you on the team? I don't know about that. You're like the one, like, 1,400 I had in the team of, like, the 600s earlier. Nobody's gonna catch that reference besides, like, everyone who's sleeping. Dev, how's... I gotta start, like, shorthanding. I can't keep saying Dev Ultra, bro. This is full legal. Ultra, how's C more hearts or CL hearts doing today? Good? Yes, be productive? Say official? Bro. That's like, no. He had to do that because someone probably took the other part of his name. You haven't talked today? Ooh. I'm joking. They're probably just busy. Man, hopefully your work was good today. My work was this for another 15 hours. I didn't think I was going to do 15 hours today. I thought I'd be even shorter, but nope. You say Gramps, so I'm talking about him? Bro, we gotta say that to Sir Dapper. No, Dev Ultra definitely does not. No, does he? I wonder if Dev Ultra knows Sir Dapper at all. They're like the same caliber. They're both like hella unk. I was thinking about that. I don't know why I didn't think about that, actually. I wasn't thinking about it. I feel like I should have thought about that. There was this guy named Sir Dapper who made this game called NPC or Die. We've gotten to know him pretty well after RDC. We didn't really know him like until he kind of stuck with our group and then like went to dinner with us. And so, yeah. But he's like, I don't want to say it because if he ever hears this, he's gonna be mad at me. But he's like hella old, like super old. Not actually that old, but you know what I'm saying. So, just want to poke fun at him. I feel like he's in similar age range as Ultra. There's no way. Is Dapper 28? He has to be older. It's not like I know Ultra's age, but Ultra's like Dapper age. How old do you think you are? Not 50. He's like upper 20s. It would make sense. If it's young 30s, that also, I guess, can make sense. 24? Oh! Alright, you might be younger than, you might be younger than him. Sorry, Ultra. Although, you know, I'm bad with names and ages and everything when I'm this tired, okay? Let's just call it, like, sleep deprivation symptom, alright? Bundle that, throw it in the trash, and let's start over, alright? I think you're probably 24, if I had to take a guess. This supposed to be 42, bro. He's not 42. Well, I actually could have guessed like 26, 28. Or in that range. In that range. At least like... I don't know, but... like... I gotta remember what Sir Dapper looked like in person. Because that dude is old. Is he 28? He's old. So... that's all I know. Ooh. That was a misclick. It's been too long, man. We gotta get RDC rolling around again. What we saying? We're talking about how Unk, Sir Dapper, and Dev Ultra, and not me are. So it goes Sir Dapper, Oldest, Dev Ultra, me. Ultra, do you normally stay around like the RDC area after, like the day after the event concludes, or no? Like the following day? I'm just curious. I look, you forgot like if it's even that much of a journey for you to get there. I don't think so. I think what you said was no. Yeah, okay. So alright. I gotta do something the day. Actually, I don't even know when, like, how long I'd be staying for. But they need to release the invites. When are the invites coming out? You have, like, secret, like, Roblox info, Dev Ultra? Who am I kidding? I'm just gonna invite you and you'll just show up, alright? That's gonna happen. It better happen. When you didn't, you usually stay till Sunday. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I left, like, Sunday. Ooh, early Sunday, though. Was it 9 a.m.? I think I left 9 a.m. Sunday, so yeah, pretty early Sunday. I'd call that early. You have no info, you're not cool enough? Bro. We need to, like, make Dev Ultra cool again. This is the new initiative, alright? I'm spreading this around. We need to get Dev Ultra, like, on the inside of Roblox Scoop. Like, we gotta dust off, like, the rust and, like, the dust on those trophies and, like, his assortment of medals that, like, got him through the event period and the escape room era. We gotta get him back in the office, bro. Back in the HQ. We're at the Creator Showdown? Oh, that's sick. That's really cool. I wish I was invited. Or, you know who was invited? The developers of the game I work for. But I'm not a developer, even though I do work on the game. They need a rank me developer. That pisses me off. I wonder if I don't know. I gotta ask, though. It's more important, that thing, like, for RDC, though. Like, if they get invites and I end up not having any sort of invite, then I gotta get them on that. And maybe they could do something for me, I don't know. But I probably would have gone. I would have been during the week before finals, but I would have probably tried to go, so I don't know. I'm trying to, like, judge how. Okay, I think I'm trying to be too loud because my parents are gonna start waking up soon. I'm in the next showdown, bro. I wish, dude. After this, could this just be my whole resume? How good is Aim 96? Well, may have spent a full week doing this challenge. Can't even act like I've beaten it, though. I can't LARP the victory. But the Creator Showdown seemed cool. You guys got, like, I swear, so there's, like, a towel or something with, like, the Creator Showdown thing. Hopefully that was fun. I know, Bloxy News sometimes comes into my channel. You probably know Bloxy News. He's a familiar face. I met him at RDC. I'd say we're close pals, but, like, I show respect on his work. He comes to my streams and shows respect on my work, so I don't know. But anyways, he went and was telling me about it, and, like, we messaged back and forth a little. So he said it was good. You know, Bloxy News, we've talked. Oh, sick. They gave us a weird scarf. Yeah, like, what are you gonna use that for? I'm like, 6 casting and showdown, bro. I better get another event. Yeah, Dev Ultra missed my insane Bloxfest performance. It actually wasn't the craziest, but we did win. So, hey, next time an event, you gotta root for me. It's an obligation. I can't pocket favorites. I can't pocket in, but I don't know what even would it be. What am I calling dibs on? Dibs on votes. It's not like there was even any votes there. Put in your display case. Very cool. I would do the same. LARPing is winning. I'm not LARPing. I won Bloxfest. I was on iBella's team. We won. We, as the team, won. Me and Woodwee's the guy who raided. We're like the team strategists. Wood is a excellent mind. Great pal of mine. He does a lot more IRL stuff in the LA area. He lives there. I don't. I live very far in the Midwest. I gotta move to California, bro. That's probably gonna be something on my future. So I have to pay for expensive flights and fundraise, like wherever the goal is, somewhere up there. Man, flying out is expensive. Dude, flying out of Europe is so expensive. At least we got enough money for it. You voted Team L. Abraham and got the crown. Are we serious? Speaking of Arabella, do you guys still chat? It's been a minute. Bella's been busy with her own content and stuff. But, like, we as a team, as in me, Wid, Irony, Romeo wasn't on the team, but he was like Bella invited him to, like, I don't know, talk and, like, help us train on, like, an FPS or something. So, me, Wid, Irony, Romeo, sometimes Sir Dapper, no data, rarely. Yeah. Ibella's been kind of, busy. But I was planning to go after her this summer, though. See if we can do something. Just because we haven't, I feel like we haven't done anything, and yeah, I don't know. You have to pay for expensive housing, way worse than flights. Ooh, true, I guess. But, like, what if me and, like, 5 to, like, I don't know where we find the house, like, other buddies share the house, not Tanker. But we did play Hypershot with Tanker. That was fun. But Romeo is pals with Ibella, pals with Tanker, I think. I actually don't know how close he is to Tanker. Ibella is apparently a lot closer to Tanker than I thought, so. That was insane. Bob VX never. Bob isn't really always there. She's been busy? Yeah, I assume so, Roxy. Watermelon Warriors house? I guess, bro. The Vulture also said earlier, I missed this message. I'll get this game is paying to be a game for the next creator shout. Do not. There's no way you have any internal strings to pull to get that in. No. Imagine they ever do a Metaverse Champions Mega Edition or whatever, like a extension to Metaverse Champions. What if they invite the skip back? No. That's the only instance I see of them ever doing that. That'd be bad. House rent for 4 bedrooms for like, Jesus, bro, holy. Yeah, I can't pay for that. That's like my bank account right there. And then some. That's everything I own. You forgot the other 2 members? There's Yoru. And then, are you talking about our co-captain, Aspen, then, maybe? If you didn't account for co-captain Aspen. Aspen, my goat. I also want to do a collab with Aspen. She's allowed me. She's left the open invite for me to play, for those who know Aspen, she's a really popular, Overwatch creator. She's so much cooler than I didn't know who she was until, like, I met her. She's really cool. Super cool. And she's like, oh yeah, if you ever want to do Overwatch on my stream sometime, let me know if I'm not playing with anyone. You can hop on. And so, my goal this summer, after Europe, 3 weeks, after VidCon, in July, I'm going to train Overwatch. I'm going to try to be able to get good enough to be able to play with her. If you search up Aspen, and like, who is Aspen Overwatch or something like that, she is literally like the top 1 healer class in Overwatch. Like, she's really good. Aspen is super good. And she's also so nice, so. Again, I glaze the team all the time, but team could have been better. Team could not have been better. Besides Widwees. I'm joking. But yeah, Aspen's like top 1 like healer. And she's also like top ranked in a lot of the other stuff too. Like she's like really good at it. Okay, we're almost there at the top. I might zoom out one more time, sadly. I've kind of been getting sidetracked with chat side quests, but hopefully I didn't miss any. Choose who would win on 1v1, Aspen or Tinker? Oh, Aspen on... well, where? Depends where. Any Roblox game? Tinker. Overwatch? Aspen. A game that they're both not familiar with? I don't even know what that would be. Like a middle ground? I don't know what middle ground they would do. Overall? I don't know. Because, again, you're spreading it to any game. I don't know how good Tinker is. Tinker's really only good at FPS. Aspen's pretty good at a lot of stuff. Like, she's a quick learner when it comes to, like, adapting her skills to stuff. So, I don't know. I want to say Tinker, but I don't know how much FPS he really does. I feel like, isn't he kind of, like, retired? I thought Tinker kind of hung up the coat. Like, I don't really know what he's been doing now. Well, at least when we talked to him, he was acting like he wasn't really present anymore. He was kind of... like, I don't know. What am I trying to say? Not present anymore. He was done with, like, grinding FPS stuff. I don't know. He seemed like he had other ventures. Just like he was already kind of set with YouTube and all that. Okay. Next row is down here. Did I lock it? I think I locked it. Oops. We gotta zoom in. Hasn't played good? I know. And again, she doesn't Roblox. Well, kinda. But she, like, really ever Robloxes, so. Okay. I don't know how many more rows we can do, guys. I just said I was gonna stop, but I've just been pushing, and we've been pushing. As would have potential, I think they'd be pretty equal in this day and age. Tinker Prime versus Aspen Prime, though. I mean, she's still good. He's still good. Probably Tinker, though. If it was like FPS. Without a doubt, Tinker. I'm in 2.5. We're back down here. Yeah, you're right. I'm in 2.5. Okay. One more. Okay, lock it in. I really gotta stop because I'm gonna start being lazy with this. It's an addiction, bro. I'm like, no. I need more progress. Okay. I don't want to, dude. The Vulture's gotta add that time limit thing that we were talking about. Sleep is important. It is. I'm joking. Don't add that time limit thing. I thought you left. I always say that, bro. Okay. We see him the tryhard who Tinker? Tinker's trolling when he plays? Really? Tinker locked in is scary, dude. Tinker's actually, like, way too good. Biggie Bob's, how's it going? Welcome to This Game is Fun with your host, Andrew6. Hi, how are we doing? On this episode, Andrew moves through the middle, collecting 1,000 flippin' tiles vertically. Stay tuned to find out if he actually finishes this column or if he falls asleep trying. We've been slider puzzling for almost 16 hours. Good luck. You never want to do that? Yeah, it's not for everyone. 10k spotted. Where? Oh, I see it, yeah. It is 10,000. Nope, it goes to 10,000. The one that's missing is 9991, I believe, is what Thiago said. Why? Ask Devoltra. Devoltra, why does it end on 9991? The response is... because it's on the bottom left. Oh, it's 9901? Oops. Okay, well. My bad. Yo, I wasn't thinking. I knew it was the bottom left, I just wanted to hear from him. Because Devoltra's like the father of sliders at this point, so... But yeah, it's just bottom left. Rule of bottom left. That's where the little black tile started. That is where it will end up. In the bottom left. Rule of bottom left. Gramps of sliders. Yo. Guys, the more we call him Gramps, the more he's not going to want to be here. And if we lose Devoltra, we lose any sort of aura we got going for us. Besides the fact that winning this puzzle would grant us, like, unlimited aura. He's got, like, that old guy aura. Okay, I shouldn't say... You want to release another game? Yo, I want you to release another game, too. It starts with escape. Can you guess the following letters? You have too much paperwork? So many escapes, dude. No! Don't fall to the pay-to-win meta, Devoltra. You probably could thrive in this economy. You're too good at making games. But yeah, I also really wish you had more time to, like, game development. You got talent that not a lot of people have. Even still in this day and age. Like, it's not like old talent. It's like your talent still is needed on this platform. Developers get... Okay, I don't know about this one. But making creative stuff in general is needed. We need stuff. Not like this, but like creative... like this. I don't even want to compare anything to this. Like, this is just bad. Because we don't want to curse the children to be stuck in the slider mines for eternity. That would be bad. However, Devoltra is a creative man. We need that type of creativity in the 2026. We need, like, pay vacation. And then secretly the vacation is him working on making a game. And he does, like, a game jam. And then boom. Devoltra, hit new game 2026. And then everyone rejoices. I'm just making a story, bro. I'm tired. Like, oh god, though. You probably got a lot of ideas. I don't even need to be the one to put those in your brain. Because you've taken to starting your job as an already see the creator and the creator showdown. That's insane. Insane. Should you make a secrets game, Benji Bobs? I mean, you saw what happened with the Zenith one, right? So, I don't know. Secret games in this day and age depends how you do it. If you know about myth games, and you make a secret game kind of like a myth game where it's really, but you don't want to be too unclear. I feel like a myth game, like a good myth secret type thing, could be done well in this day and age. And you're gonna hear myth and you're gonna be like, oh, Andrew, that's so 2016. I feel like it could be done good in this day and age. And if it becomes mainstream enough, it has enough strings attached to keep players engaged, and it still leaves people intrigued to the puzzle. Yes. But straight up like a secrets game, I don't think it's worth. Especially after the recent Zenith incident. Yeah. Doing something like Arcane, I didn't really see it, but I've just seen people dog on it everywhere. And I don't think you want to fall into that. At least I wouldn't want to see you fall into that. So infiltrated? Yeah. For the third time? I don't even know, like, I don't know the drama that well, but... Find a slider and make them do said slider. Yo! Okay, I thought of something. I want to keep it to myself. But... Okay, I'm gonna keep it... No. Do I say it? I don't know. I keep thinking of things that, like, Dev Ultra could do to, like, be more evil. Like, this guy's just straight up a villain. At least for me. And Thiago. And any other attendees. Not, like, with the game. Like, what if Dev Ultra, like, is, like, you know, people do RDC handouts? What if his handout was a slider puzzle? Like, imagine, dude. This guy walks around the convention handing out, like, slider puzzles to people. Evil. Straight up evil. Straight up evil. You thought about it? I've not even surprised. I'm just thinking of all your evil plans, bro. The more I'm in your environment, this is like his home. Like, if we look closely, you might see the coordinates to Dev Ultra's, like, house. Or flat, or wherever he's living. Like, it might be somewhere in here, bro. He lives in this cursed plane of sliding. Is that what's behind the screen every time I, like, move a tile and I see, like, a flash of white? When we get to the end, is it, like, his full address? And he's like, come find me. Like, that's the final puzzle? Swear to God, bro. That'd be so dumb. Is that why it's a cutscene? That'd be a nice gift. A gift? The slider puzzle would not be a nice gift. You would want one, Rainbow? Okay, bro. You miss those times, Rainbow? Yeah, I do too. I like that era that I was talking about earlier. Your address is Roblox HQ. You live there? Alright. Time to... I'm actually not going to say that. What if Roblox is listening and they're like, whoa, this Andrew guy is acting a little strange on stream. He said that he would bleep, 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 bleep. I wouldn't show up there uninvited. Remember how people were getting in trouble for saying they were, like, raiding Area 51 or something like that? Like, what if it's the same thing with Roblox? Like, what if I can't say that? What if they get mad? Twitch and, like, jokes have been such, like, a back and forth thing. Also, Ultra, I said this, I asked this earlier. I was like, did you stream before on your Twitch? I swear I remember, like, a long time ago. Like, between 2018 and now, I swear I've been to a Dev Ultra stream. Like, way back in the day. Because I was following you, or at least I think I've been following you. I don't know. On Twitch. I think. Or maybe I'm LARPing. Infrequently? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was gonna say. Let me check my phone real quick to make sure I'm not... Okay. No messages saying I need to be quiet. Alright, we're good. No, dude, like, Lucid, I can't say that, bro. That's what I was not. It was implying, kinda. But, like, what if Roblox is just mad? I gotta be on Roblox's good side. Yo, what the heck? It's a teen card. It's a 1, 1600, 1800. I guess 1000 isn't really 1000 teen. Can't really say that, huh? Okay, whatever. Let's zoom. I don't want to zoom out more. I can't see, bro. Okay. No. 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 Boom. Lock it in. Alright, I think I'm gonna get this calm, and then but like, I was feeling tired, and like, now I'm less tired. I say this, and my throat is giving out. I need to, like, refresh my throat. That's why I need to sleep. It's not because I'm tired, but to make sure I don't, like, lose my voice tomorrow. Because that would be bad. Is global chat new in Roblox? Yeah, that's a new thing. Is it in this game is pain yet? Can I global chat other enjoyers of pain? Seen in every game? Is it actually? Their translating AI thing should also be working, allegedly. Although I've heard it's really, really bad. People were talking about, like, night and day. Like, literally the times. And then they were like, people are talking about, like, what to do next day or something like that. And it was like, just wrong. If it isn't, you should enable it. Yeah, you should. I think it should be enabled. Wait, let me check. Okay, well, I don't see it here. But I don't know what it looks like. Looky, I don't know what I'm looking for. Also, I don't think anyone's gonna be on. I also can't even have it open when I'm playing because I need to be able to use slider during that room. Okay, are we at the top yet? We gotta be close. This is a huge row, bro. Oh, we're not that close. Oh, that hurts, dude. Alright, we're gonna do a smaller one. Andrew, it's like fish with those tabs with events. Yeah, that's what I assumed it was. I assumed it was like how the fish chat works for keeping track of events and notifications. That's generally how Roblox games do it. I really hope I didn't miss one when I was doing these trains. Like, miss a 1K tile somewhere. I sure hope I didn't. That'd really suck, wouldn't it? Oh, we finally get to put 1, 2, 3 in. Hooray. One, two, three, boom, boom, boom. Nice. Alright, after this row, we're gonna call it. I don't know how many more rows we need to do, how many more trains, but we have decent prog, I think. Should be halfway, if not over halfway. I think we're literally at 50 right now, so I think we are halfway, so. Not the worst, not the best. I could have done better, maybe. Probably not. At least 7 more. I'm sure to eventually rest for a while. I will, bro. We will be sleeping. You will see me back there sleeping. I'm not going to end stream, but I'm going to shut this one down, and I'll go live again, and then... Yeah. I'll be like AFKing some game, probably. Oop. Okay. This camera movement, though, bro, actually pissed me off. Okay, where's the heck is the end of the train? FK UBS, yo, why is Void here, bro? I thought you were like sleeping. I thought you were gone. Button? Yeah, okay. Enough of you guys want me to AFK the button sim, so we'll roll for good RNG. I'll try to make sure the nodie thing is viewable. So there's like, it'll be a nodie, a tiny nodie in the bottom right. Then you'll see go up. I also could keep my stats on the screen. But I think I have like, how many days worth of game time? I have way too many hours in that game. Because that was like my main game of sitting in an AFKing before I got into Fish, which was in January of this year. We know ties? No, we're not voting. We're just going to it. It's 4 p.m. Why would you be deep sleep? Yo, I don't know what time it is for you, bro. Forget like the funky time. It's you with the funky time, not Flat Cups or whoever else. Also, how was background music last night? Did it devolve into funk again or no? Or is it worse than the first day? Do we want it? Actually, try it out again. You probably want something new. Flat Cups is awake, bro? It's 4 a.m.? It is 4 a.m. It was worse with the funk. So the funk was worse. So day one was worse. Somehow it turned into funk. You're supposed to go to sleep, work in the morning? Yeah, me too, man. I should also go to sleep. I got work on this puzzle tomorrow when I wake up. And the next day, and the next day. Yo, I feel like... Is this really like a metaphor for like Dev Ultra's life, maybe? Maybe that's too offensive. This is because you gotta go to sleep, and then you wake up, and then you do the same thing the next day, and then the next day. You got the work cycle. It feels like maybe, man, maybe. Hopefully, it's actually not this bad or that bad though. I genuinely hope that work is treating you well, Dev Ultra. I only wish the best for you. As much as I joke and poke and not smoke, I don't smoke. I mean, what else rhymes? I don't know, bro. I stoke the fire that is my comical career. I don't know, man. My small talk is lacking sometimes. At least working at Roblox, there's interesting problems to solve. True. I suppose. That should be so sick, bro. Funny enough, I tried applying for what position was it? It was some stupid position at Roblox, because my mom, I think it was the summer of, was it junior year to senior year or something like that? She was like, oh, you need a job. And I was like, okay, I'll try. And I was like, I want to do like Roblox, like content creation stuff. And she was like, that's dumb, but apply so you say that like you at least tried. And I was like, okay. And so I applied, and then it was like an immediate no after like two okay, maybe not immediate, but like 3 weeks or 2 weeks, whatever. Standard long waiting duration. But it was like, yeah, we want someone with like a PhD or like with like a degree. And I was like, yeah, my high school degree is not gonna work. So it was funny though. It was funny. I don't vape. No, I don't do any sort of nicotine. Nothing. You guys, you see the white light? That actually is part of Dev Ultra's address. That's what this is. Okay, that's what I was talking about earlier. The weird background I see sometimes. Applied for the accelerator program back in 2020, got rejected, then applied to an internship, somehow got that, kept getting internships, it turned out into a full-time job. That's crazy. Don't know how it happened. Well, that's good in its own though, right? Well, wait, got rejected. Okay, so you got rejected. I mean, there's always rejections, right? Dang. Applied to an internship and then you got that. That's still crazy though, that you're able to keep going with internships into a full-time job. I have buddies who work for Sawhorse. I don't know if you know Sawhorse, but they do a lot of like the Roblox event trailers. And so my buddies who I went to RDC with, like some of them work for Sawhorse, or like were invited to Sawhorse after some sort of, like after the Mega Hunt. They were closely tied to that. I wasn't close enough to them to get that same offer, sadly. But I tried at RDC trying to like get in with that. And so I'm on the wait list for Sawhorse. So that's cool. I gotta DM Carrick again, and hopefully Carrick is... Sarah Carrick, I forgot how to say his name. Hopefully he's gonna tell me I'm still on the waitlist. But last time I checked, he congratulated me on Bloxfest, on winning Bloxfest, and told me I still was in line as of a month ago. So, I always ask him, Daddy Bruce, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm tired though, and we're about to start sleep stream. Where's the next... Okay, I gotta bring this down. A little bit of a time loss during these final 2 hours, because I was going slow and doing a lot more dilly-dallying, and I guess it's good, because I got to read chat and talk to you guys, but tomorrow we gotta lock in on, and hurry up. Because what are we at? Almost 3... We only have 15 hours till my friend Liam wants food. Buddy who played Escape Room with me back in 4th grade. He set a goal where I need to get 20% before the timer above me somewhere hits 45 hours. Before my in-game time is 45. So that's the goal that Liam set me. So, hopefully. But this looks pretty good. We're like halfway, a little over halfway. We're getting there. I have 15 hours to get these all up in there and then sort through it. I think I can do it. Okay. You thought the background spelled this game is pain? It probably does, I just don't remember. Flat Cups boulders like impossible. Okay. Chat. We're calling it a wraps for today. A wraps. Alright, let me leave and then pause the timer. Okay. Let's refresh the website. What's the website showing me? Gotta wait for my time to refresh. 10.2. We were at 10.21 and we went down to 10.2 because we moved some tile that was done somehow. GG's. Yeah, this is wraps on day 3. I'm gonna need to shut down and restart stream because what are we at? 2.5 hours. If I sleep, I should only realistically sleep for 7 hours. It'll probably be fine. I'm gonna leave stream up and we'll wake up and hopefully it's not beyond 12 hours. If it's ever beyond 12 hours, I'm not able to upload that. I gotta cut it in half. And that is really annoying. So, yeah. But I'm gonna go to bed. I'll probably wake up again around the same time. 11, I woke up at like 11:30 my time. So, that was like 7 hours from now. So like 7 to like 9 hours I'll be up. No, not 9. Yes, 9. 7 to 9 hours. Okay, whatever. Central Standard Time. Sorry, you guys are looking at my fan art wall. Or whatever I put up there. Okay. I'm so tired. Thank you guys for sticking around here. I'm not ending stream. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna go AFK in our AFK game. What else do I gotta do before I wrap up stream? Okay. We're gonna need to change music. That's right. We do a different playlist for overnight. What else? What else? Oh, on stream text and all that. Okay. And then again, I'll mute. The camera will still be on. I guess if you want to watch me sleep, weirdly enough, whatever. Taking off this jacket. Low-key getting a little hot in here. So. Oh, okay. Man, this is a lot harder of an undertaking than I thought. So. Oops. AFK while you never set up the auto catch? Because what if they catch me? No, I just haven't been carrying enough flat cups, and if there's no mastery I'm doing, there's no point. So. Yeah. Alright. For now, let me put in-game music. There's like not really any in-game music. This is a game called Entitled Button Simulator. This is going to be AFKing for the night. How much in-game time do I have? It was a revamp of an older game, which, if you don't know what a button simulator is on Roblox, it's a game where you step on these tiles and you, like, get different stats and all that. Yeah. Where's my stats? Wait, you're there. Where's my time stats? Player stats. I have 122 days of playtime. So, yeah. But I don't have everything that, like, boosts. There's certain ores in this game that, like, boost you. That's terrifying. Hey, man. When I have nothing to do, I can spend scary amounts of time just sitting on in the game. Nearly 1 mil presses? Well, okay, I don't have 1 mil presses, but I have 90 million rolls. Wait, let me go to that, back to that. But yeah, 90 million rolls. And that's the geode rolling. But, okay, where are we gonna go? What stat do we need? I haven't played this game in, like, a month or two. Infernal Geode. These give me walk boost. If I get one of these, I could get a walk boost. Or, I could get 5 of them before it caps out. This is already capped out. This is a 1 in 20 mil, essentially. What are we looking for? Try to go for, like, the 1 in 90 mil. I haven't gotten that yet. Let's just go for walk boost so I can walk. Ah, that's lame. I guess we're gonna do that then. I already maxed out this one. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. Alright, time to go. Hold on. I'm gonna go buy my stuff from this guy. Coins. These give you, like, a luck boost stuff. Surprisingly, this game is pretty dead because they haven't updated since Valentine's. They still have their Valentine's event open. Which this took a long time. This is the thing I've equipped from it. Which is 1 in 144 mil. Took me a minute. I think I have a few of them, actually. It's good to get more of them because they boost other stats. They boost, like, main game stuff, so. Okay, anyways. Let me go to where we're AFKing. I could AFK on this one, low-key. See if I get more of that. Ah, but you guys want to, like, see me actually get something worthwhile. I'm just kind of stacking up on those, though. Okay, whatever. Let me go to the thing that, like, actually will help me out a little. Okay. So we're gonna sit here. So let me look on stream. So it'll be in the bottom right. That's where you see the pop-up in the bottom right. So I'll need to move chat here. I'm just gonna do that just in case. And I can also have this screen open if you guys want me to. You probably would want this open. So you see this little thing down here? We need that to go to 5. We have 1 currently. If that goes any higher than 1, it's good. Since when did Co-op have Twitch Turbo? That's crazy. Okay, anyways. But yeah, alright. I'm gonna leave these like this, I guess. 466 mil, 119 mil. Yeah, I know, it's sad. And we have like 10 million rolls. But yeah. Okay. What background audio am I gonna put this time? What do we want, bruh? We should have like 10 hours of like birds chirping, rain sounds. I don't know, bro. We're not putting Kevin McLeod. Don't even say it, Lucid. NCS top hits. No. I could though. Tempting. Well, like house music? I feel like house music is risky. What if I get like actually striked for that? I never do like music that could be more mainstream and strikeable. I could though. Goodness, how's it going? We're winding down for the day. We're in our game that we're gonna be sitting in overnight. Kind of like, what's a way I can face that's not gonna be super bright for you guys? Oh, but then that thing is like floating around. Maybe like this. I don't want that like pink thing in the way. There we go. Eurobeat? We're not putting on Eurobeat while I'm sleeping. He's better than NCS. Bro. He's literally not. Put on funk on God. Oh no. Like, you want to listen to this? The Plaza? Oh, the Plaza. Dev Ultra probably knows the Plaza. It's like Unk type game. Oh, oops, not wrong volume. Hold on. Bro, there's no way you want to listen to this all night. Are we serious? First wheel glitch? I don't remember anything about that. I remember gambling though on like the wheel spins and stuff. Better than funk, bro. Like... If I had to listen to this while I was doing the slider puzzle, I might actually punch my monitor. Genuinely. Where's those 24/7 lo-fi or whatever? I mean, they probably exist. I can go find them. I'm on Spotify, so. Lumber Tycoon 2. I swear this is in Lumber Tycoon 2, right? Is this like What's R Us? One of the stores. Back. Oh, Colasi. You guys, I don't know. You remember the game with like the blocks? You know, like gotta get a big like group of blocks and like you go up, you like fly upwards. You gotta like shoot other people down with like a rocket launcher. Anyone remember that game? I call it like Colahassie, but that's not what it was called. But it was like kind of had some of those letters in it. It's probably called like coalescence or something like that. I don't know. Rest of these in funk. Okay, bro. Only you, man. Epic Minigames soundtrack. Is this actually from Epic Minigames? Okay. Well. Voice crack? Yes, bro. I need to go to bed. Like, I'm dead. No, you're suggesting? Oh. I don't even know where I would find that on Spotify. Okay. Well. I'm tempted to just put Scattle on, but you guys are not going to want that. This is more like background, like, ambient. But like. What's this? What's newer works? Oh, that's new. He normally doesn't make stuff like that. You guys are going to want that. Okay. Man, 30 minutes of trying to find background music that you guys would tolerate. What if it just put on like actual funk one of these times? Like it's just straight up funk. Put Minecraft music. Oh, that wouldn't be bad. No, low-key Minecraft music is a good idea. Holy thinker. Absolute thinker. Oh my god. That might be the one. I'm considering that right now. Because we want like quiet ambient like background stuff that isn't like too much. Terraria music. But we're not gonna be able to play Minecraft. Like it's gonna switch off Minecraft music and go to like recommended soon, so. That's what I mean we could. Okay, we'll put on Minecraft music. But there's no way the album lasts 7 hours or whatever. Loop playlist, it doesn't listen. Spotify like fights me every time I do that. At least on the Spotify like computer version, does not work. So it goes to Kevin MacLeod. It might go to Kevin MacLeod. You never know. Okay. You sure hope it does? Of course, bro. Also, might randomly stop again. I don't know why it stopped last time, but here, let me enable repeat once. Wait. Let me just see what happens when I when I have it on repeat. Is that only for this song? I think it is only this song. No? Okay, I left repeat on, but like it doesn't really work, so we'll see what happens. W area math. Okay. You guys get Minecraft music today. If this turns out well, we'll do it again another day. I don't know how loud I need to make this. I put it like... It might be too loud. Alright. But we're just gonna sleep to this? Yeah, now this is a sleep stream. You would too? Yeah, I would as well. I would put my earbuds in. Okay. Well, chat, it's been real. I will see you guys in the morning for day 4. I have to like look at my title and like make sure. Yeah, day 4 is tomorrow. So we're gonna wake up in 7 hours ish, which is around 11. Hopefully I end stream before it hits 12 hours. But yeah. We turn the lights off, do this, do that, the other, mute mic, so camera will remain on. You may or may not be able to see me back there. We will see. My bundle under the covers again, because I low-key think I made my room too cold. Sounds perfect. Yeah, this is really... You guys are all gonna fall asleep, bro. But yeah, once again, see you guys. Thanks for hanging out again today. I'll be back again tomorrow for more sliding puzzles. Yeah, morning routine and all that. Music's so boring, it makes you want to fall asleep. Lucid, that's kind of the point. We're going to bed, man. We're going to bed. We are going to bed. Okay. Goodbye.
I don't need you to agree with me. 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 No, I don't need you to agree. No, I don't need you to argue. No, I don't need you to Walk away,
Alright, guys. Good morning. How's it going? I think I gotta restart the stream now because you guys are yapping about that. So, yeah. But it is time for morning routine. I'm gonna shower, water, cereal. You know the gist. We'll do all that good stuff. Well, you guys are good. But yeah, we were kinda close, right? 10 minutes before the VOD gets too big. But yeah, I slept in a lot today, surprisingly. So, oops, my bad. We're not shower streaming. Greeny, how's it going? Don't send this John an E2XL, I swear to God, bro. Okay, day 4. Alright, I'm gonna shut this VOD down, re-upload it with, fresh time or whatever. Okay. We're entering day 4 of stream. Oh my gosh, bro. Hey, chat. I'll see you guys, yeah, so I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna turn this off again, and then I'll change the text at the top. We'll still be AFK in here. I'm gonna go get ready for the day. So I'll see you guys soon. Bye, adios, see ya. In like 30-45 minutes, I'm gonna do all my showering routine stuff. No, you guys cannot listen. Cannot listen in. Okay. Okay, I gotta shut this one down.